Oh. Okay, let me just get this over with. Changing my time. So I can load up the game with Christmas intact. And back to normal. All right. Hi everybody. Hope you're having a good night. Why did what? Oh. Oh, give me a moment. Changing my computer clock just broke a bunch of stuff. I just want to refresh this page so that it doesn't look as broken. Oh no. It just completely fucked a lot of stuff, huh? Give me one more minute just to see if maybe clearing the cache. There we go. Okay, that fixed it. Ay. I hate having to change my computer clock. Well, maybe this will be the last time we do winter. I mean, have I seen everything? Larua, have I basically seen everything? Maybe tonight's the night I just pull some more pranks on the gnomes, and then we see if they do anything other than what we've seen. I don't know how much like testing you've done. I'm down to 5 Toblerones. It's getting tough. Just what? Use the MREs. Basically, okay, so out of the gnomes, we've seen them do two things. They either steal stuff or they do this. Yes or no? Do they do anything else that I haven't seen? Pretty sure yes? Okay. What was that noise? Like, that was a very weird noise. That was a very unusual noise. And it didn't wake me up. Like, I'm not in an event. What just happened? That was a satellite? That was way louder than the satellites usually are. I'm just a fat ass. Oh, you just want more Toblerones. Okay. Then I guess the other yes or no question is, considering that we have seen the Krampus event, and we've done what you need to do for that, although we haven't fed the Krampus, but I don't think anything. Okay, also considering I haven't given the Krampus what he wants, because he hasn't been around. Is there any other Christmas-related event that I have not seen? Do I have... Alright, time to be a little dick. Back up. Back up. Oh, they're not here. I got here too late. Damn it. They're giving 6 presents, though. Even though I don't see them. Like, wasn't it 4 presents before? Maybe that just got updated with a... They changed that with one of the patches. They just made it so you always get 6 whether you see them or not. Event-wise, no. Okay, so it's just killing them. Alright, then tonight we'll kill them a bunch and see what fun things happen. Fish, potato, hot dog. We'll just, like, leave this in here. Maybe. There's strange egg. But Mr. Boo, flatbread. This is all food. Food. It's all food. Uh-oh. What do I have that's taking up space? Dingus? Oh. Frozen dingus. Whoops, 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 whoops. Hit the wrong button, whoops. Boy, that clicky click bug is getting to be something real annoying. Axe, there we go. Is Krampus tabbable? I don't know what that means. Depending on when you wake up. If you wake up around 12 midnight, you get 6. If you wake after that hour, it's 4. Oh, okay. But the gnomes just seem to be running off on their own before that. Even the only one I've seen to kill a gnome. Oh. Is Krampus killable? Oh, I don't know. Okay. We got a Svensk Fisk, which I know Jets was very happy to get that. Jets was saying that that was one of their friends. Oh my goodness. I got so much like crap now. I think I now have more crap in the base than I usually have just because of this freaking gift holiday special. Oh, I got a green. Good. Ooh, a blue. One. An old. Hey! Heyo! Old watch. That's a real good find. Wait. What? Not working? Do I have to like do it like this? Huh? That doesn't work? Wait a minute. Oh, it has to be antique. I guess. Ooh, what? Is it that time? Yeah, it's that time. Outside. Outside, the aliens say. Outside, look outside. Pause menu fucked up. I will look outside. And there he goes. Bye-bye. So, yeah, maybe the old watch could be, like, fixed? Because it, like, uses the word for the antique watch. It says it's fixed, which makes me think, can I fix this watch? So I'll just leave that there. Maybe, wait a minute. I have an idea. I have a great idea, everybody. Hold on. This will fix it, right? Repair kit. The object is fine. Well, maybe I can't fix the watch then. It's not a plushie shark from IKEA. Oh. It looked like Dingus pooped a berg. That was very funny. Someday, Mr. Dr. Nose is going to have to make it so that you can lock items to the hotbar. It seems like the only thing left to do to make it not terrible. Oh my god. I forget how hard it is to get this thing, but isn't it, like... No, it's not. Wait. How hard? Wait, I forget how hard this is to get. Is this hard? I feel like this was actually kind of a little difficult to get. Hotbar was bugging me today. Yeah, it do be kind of bugging. How much coal can I fit in this? Oh, never mind. there's the soap. I think that's it as far as food is concerned, so that I can go into the kitchen and put it all down. What kind of knife is this? Rusty military. It's weird. Sometimes when you go to drop something using the drop combination of keys, sometimes it puts it at your feet, sometimes it puts it at where you're aiming, and there's like no real way to know which way it's gonna go. Golly, that's a lot of roaches. Are you supposed to do something with the strange egg? I feel like you are. But I don't remember what. Table full of food continues to grow. Actually, you know what? You can eat that mushroom that made me sick. Oop. You know. Oh. I just watched one of them grow. See how big we can get them. Roach nest? No, not yet. Unless I missed a... Was there a roach nest somewhere and I missed it? It's not a nest yet. Wall? Oh! That's weird. How they just fall straight down. Cool. Got a nest. That's the infinite money glitch. Or not money, I'm sorry. The infinite food glitch. Although technically you can sell a roach for $1 each, I think. So maybe it is an infinite money glitch to a certain extent. Roach dispenser. Yeah. That's kind of what it is now, huh? Let's see. What should we do next? What should we do next, everybody? I don't really know. You're gonna fill that room with roach nests and farm them for cash. I mean, I don't think you can make that much money from it. But it would be funny to try. Like, we could just do that. Let's just fill a box with roaches until it's full and see how much money we make. Watch the size affect the price. Let's get 100. Yeah, it shits it out at Mach 12. That's what I was saying when I was like, it kind of dispenses them in a funny way. I'm trying to like be able to get... What? Okay, that's weird. I can't like interact with it from over here. I have to be here? Oh wait, am I just... Hold on, I might just be stupid. Yeah, no, it's not doing anything when I do it from this angle. That is weird. Oh, it's not dispensing anymore, that's why. Because I'm at maximum roach. Put your mouth under it. Well, I'm trying to collect them for sale. Oh, I'm at 88, so maybe I can't fit that many. No, I can fit quite a lot, actually. Wow, guys, we're actually back to, like, roach testing. Been a while. Oh, are we at max again? They love the blue light. Okay, that's enough. I want to do 100. So that's easy math. Okay, we got 100 roaches at 300 volume, various sizes, but likely not gonna matter. So $10 item box with 100 roaches. Let's see what it does. Pass again. Can't see it from there. Oh, there it goes. Wait, you had it for a moment. I think the roaches are going somewhere else. If that's maxing out. Oh, hi, Kel. Guys, I gotta be honest with you. I watched Vine Wrestle, both streams, and I was very disappointed. Why is it that Joel did our did our buddy Dr. Kel so dirty? Why wasn't Dr. Kel represented? I want you all to lodge complaints with Joel. Some like crap in my throat. Hard to make a good twink in that game? No. No, it's not. It's not, and I'll tell you why. Just look at Germa Wrestle. Alright. No Kerfer either. Yeah? See you in a Aputasi. You know, you could just leave the tab open. You did. That works for me too. Oh no. Oh wait, no, that's just a clean jar. That's fine. 1 point per roach. Oh, I didn't even look, but yeah. So it is the infinite money glitch. Because you can just make as many as you want and put them all in the thing. Huh. That's, why didn't I ever think of that before? Did I just think it was too annoying to do, I guess? You can fit a lot in there too, because 100 is, so it's 3 volume per. So 100 hits 300. So you can get about 350 if you fill it up. A little bit more than that. I'd get sick of clicking 70 roaches. Yeah, exactly. But it's a thing I can do if I'm ever like hard up for money. I've got the roach dispenser now. What day is it? These guys still haven't left, which is crazy. Like, they haven't been teleported and they aren't alive either. And it's day 13. Okay, well, maybe we haven't played that much. Guys, does anybody know if this breaks anything? I've been considering just, like, making the days twice as fast or whatever this lets me do. Just so that we can, like, speed up. Not that I noticed. So, like, day speed at 150 means it's 50% faster, right? What's up, AA? Correct. Let's make the days faster. That may not match with our difficulty, but could be fun. Yeah, that's faster, all right. Won't this mess with events stacking? That's what I'm wondering. But the thing is that how often do events ever be within like a couple hours of each other? Not very. I don't think it would mess up that much. I really don't think they'll overlap with 50% increase. And speed down when on hard plus plus sometimes if I'm doing something. Got your updated birth certificate. Neat. This gives you less time to investigate stuff. Does it? I mean, like, how much stuff do I do? Like, how much of it is actually time constrained and, like, I do it last second or something, right? I've not known Voices of Void being good with manipulation. I know that. That's why I asked the question. The 333 toilet. Yeah, that's... Like, anything 333, yeah, I have to get to it a little earlier, but, like, how much 333 stuff am I doing? These guys do not want to sit still. I'm not really doing much 333 stuff. There's really not much to do. I just remembered something I need to do. What about the big story events? What about them? How are they going to be messed up from... Like, they don't have endpoints for the most part. It's just a thing happens, the end, right? Like, one of the longest ones is Pyramid Head, right? And he comes around, he eats all the things, and then he leaves. Like, it doesn't matter if the day ends. Like, he comes... Sometimes he comes, like, in the middle of the day, in the middle of the night. It changes. I really don't... I don't know how it would matter. Lahaj detected. Lahaj? Oh, that's what the IKEA thing is called. Lahaj. I understand now. Let's drop some of the bigger things. Never mind, that's not that much. Oh right, I got a bunch of cockroaches on me. Okay, well, here's what we'll do with this. Damn it. Oh. Okay. This in here. I think something is limiting the amount of cockroaches I have, and I don't know what. Oh yeah, something is. There's something else on the map alluring cockroaches, and I don't know what it is yet. But in any case. It's so heavy and big and annoying. How clean is this place? Moderately clean. Oops. Oops. Blow high? That's funny. It looks like blahage. Blow high. I guess the A with the line over it is like a I. Or wait, no. There's a O. Whatever. I read the thing wrong. Ignore me. I'll do it for a little bit. Do we have... We can do this without, right? Like this will store. Yeah. Alright. They gotta limit that audio stacking. Okay, so I remembered the thing I want to do, but I think maybe I should go to sleep first. So I'm gonna go do that. Learned it from Joel. Yeah, I bet. How much did the roaches sell for? $1 each. But you can fit over 300. Like 300, if my math is right, 367, I think, is how many roaches you can fit into a box. Something like that. Like, with a, you know, range of error of 2 to 3, I'd say, on that. Does the ATV look okay? The ATV never looks okay. It was crazy that the very first night that she spent in winter mode, Jets got the Red Knight event, and I didn't think it was the Red Knight event. I just thought she got like really pretty lighting for whatever reason, and then like just the Red Knight event comes on so slowly. But it's the Red Knight event in snow is very pretty, extremely pretty. To the point where like I feel like the Red Knight event should be added to the campaign, in the same way that like there was Shooting Stars event. That would be cool. Whereas like Shooting Stars event needs to become a weather effect. Depending on the time period, it's sometimes hard to tell when it's Red Knight. Yeah, and it took a while for it to become more apparent with her. Like, I just straight up told her, no, it's not the Red Knight. Or maybe I told chat that it's not the Red Knight event, but it absolutely was. I was a little embarrassed about that. And people look at... There are people now, and I think I appreciate it. It's cute, even though, like, you know, all of my information is gathered from you guys watching me while I play. For the most part, at least. I do get some info watching other people play. Like, people look to me as a source of truth to the point that some of you assholes are telling Kriken's chat that I'm the developer of the game, which please stop doing that. But it is funny and cool being considered a source of information. But all that means is that when I'm wrong about something, I feel all the dumber. What was the thing, Larua? What was the thing that, like, I said I never knew that about something while we were watching somebody else play? I can't remember what it was. But there was something that I just learned, like, while we were watching somebody. No, I think, like I said, oh, I never knew that to you, and you're like, you LOL'd about it. And I was embarrassed because I was wrong about something. God damn it. Hey Cody, what's up? Going all right? The copy signal color. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly it. The tape colors. I got wrong what the tape colors meant. Because I thought yellow meant that it was a signal you have already sent, but what it really meant was that it's a copy. That's all it means, that it's a copy. Okay. God damn it. I wish there was like a better way to deal with this. There might be a better way, I just don't remember what it is. I want you to just stand upright and be facing outward and be over here. God damn it! You know what? I'll take it. Whatever. I just Tetrised. Oh look, more. I forgot that I didn't clean this place up yet. I've been having so much fun with Charborg and Kraken streams that I am now officially craving the streams. And when I see that Kraken is streaming something else, I'm just like, why are you streaming that? You should be playing. It's your turn on Voices of the Void, man. Come on, what's going on? Now the filing cabinets will disappear and send trash to someone else's base. Wouldn't that be fucking crazy? You just reminded me I failed to do something. Thank you. Maybe we'll take a little break. Once we hit the first ad break, I'm gonna do something. If you're in the Discord, you might already know. Oh wait, no, you don't know because I got DM'd this information. One of you, wait, are you even here? I don't know. One of you might be here who knows of a thing that I'm gonna be doing at the first break. Not that I told them it was gonna be the first break, but I did tell them I was gonna do a thing. There is a mod for Voices of the Void that has just been made, and it is time to play with it. It is time to play with the mod enabled. The Horse Annihilator, yes. Yeah, obviously, you know, if he doesn't feel like playing, I shouldn't force it on him or anything. TV, okay. What TV do we want? I mean, I got the money for the plasma, I'm getting the plasma. Mouth sounds of the mod. I'll try to remember that. Multiplayer mod. I am not. No, we're not gonna do there will be a night. There will be a night where we all test out the multiplayer mod. I'm gonna warn you ahead of time so that you can get your shit set up and play. As is, like, I just kind of want to test it. I don't really want to spend too much time with it. It sounds like it's a little too limited to really have too much fun with anyway. But we can find out for ourselves at some point. But that won't be tonight. That will be some other night. You know what? Get up. I thought this guy glows red. Doesn't he glow red? Doesn't seem like he's glowing red. Maybe I'm just thinking of... No, I thought this guy also glowed red. I know Cult of the Lamb glows red. This guy out here. I'm convinced that the large reason why Joel doesn't stream as much because people don't stop bugging about it and won't shut the fuck up. I could see it. It was funny how somebody, I was alerted to the fact that at one point there is now officially on record a moment where Vinny said he was in touch with Mr. Dr. Nose and was told by Mr. Dr. Nose to wait until release. So it is now probable that Vinny will end up playing, which will be interesting. Quite interesting. Let's see. Did I leave a sponge up here. I did not. Okay. I don't trust that for shit, though. Yeah, I mean, he is under zero obligation, but he has now had enough of his closer friends tell him to play it that he may feel the obligation at this point. Honestly, I think it's Jolly more than anybody. Alright, we'll leave that there at the moment. Stream's on the 24th. Yeah, right. Whoa, buddy! We got a Mega Roach going. All right. One of them made it. Awesome. Well, he looks like he's having a good time with the cheese, so we'll let him stay on that. Oh, wait, I think he might be reproducing. Well, we'll come back later. Yeah, it's a rad roach, alright. It is cool, like, I want to say, now I could be wrong, but I was, like, the leader in God Roach technology. And ever since then, I have been unable to replicate my success, but other people have gotten more successful, finding roaches the size of the base. So, that's cool. I need a bucket in here. Do I have a bucket nearby? I do. It's got some brew in it. Drink up. Wait, I thought that worked. Oh, it does, okay. The God Roach Arms Race. Yeah. I was the first, but I didn't win. Can you feed them the meatball? The Swedish one? Yes. In fact, feeding a bunch of Swedish meatballs to a single roach is how you make the biggest roach. That was explained to me from Ziggy Lata, as he happened to make one via that method. Kind of hate the meatball during my new testing. Why? Why do you hate it? Because, like, testing with it is almost impossible? I mean, don't you have to kind of be... You have to be in sandbox mode with hitting zero food in order to test it, I assume. It's annoying and you get food fatigue. Oh yeah, it's fatigue too. Is that a crack or is that dirt? That's a crack. Remember when you used to do this? To break boxes with rocks? Good times. And by good times, I mean bad times, annoying times, glad that we're not still doing that times. Krampus is here. All right. I'm prepared for the Krampus. It is time to satisfy his needs. All right, where you at? Here you go. You got your brew right here, buddy. Wait, hold on, just to double check. Gar Alk. I'm gonna assume that is correct. I kind of want to see him take it. I don't know if you can see him take it. Wait, what time is it? Did it pass midnight? I guess the whole, like, 50% daytime thing really caught up with me, which means I didn't get any presents. Wait, hold on. What if... No, it's too late. It has to be before midnight, so I deserve that Krampus. Yeah, the speed thing really fucked with me. I wasn't paying too much attention to how quickly time was moving. Krampus! Does he show up in the radar? If he does, he's far away. And very slow. Christmas is canceled. Unfortunately, I accidentally missed Christmas, yes. Thought voices of the void noises were coming from Hello Kitty. That's funny. I'm gonna go back to cleaning up the shower. I'm glad you're vindicated. Alright, that's a clean bathroom. All these fireflies. Maybe the fireflies shouldn't be on when you're in winter mode. Like, I don't think it's possible for what we're seeing to exist. I don't think fireflies can be alive in a winter wonderland. As amazing and awesome as that would be. And I would like to be wrong. Oh, I'm sick. Is that from the mushroom? Krampus knows I'm going to try and kill him. I really don't think I can. Maybe they're alien flies. Maybe. Got a point. Is Krampus stuck? I just sort of fucked up noise. I'm gonna go to that dot, since it seems to be stuck. And it's a lot easier to get to dots now. My god, if that Krampus tries to kill me, I'm gonna feel real dumb for brewing up a brew for him. Alright, it's on this satellite. Is he stuck? Like, did he walk up the satellite? Hmm. Oh! Kerfer ran out of gas. Oh. Wait, there's not like... There should be plugs in the satellites. Genuine coal sucker. Well, you know where there's a plug nearby is TR 1, I think. Right over there. I'll get you out of my face. There. Nope. Nope. Still begs the question, where the fuck is the Krampus? Damn, okay. So I think there's plugs in here. There has to be a plug in here, no? That ruins, that ruins the thought that people were using the computers in these rooms. There should be at least one plug. But there's not. I would say first add plugs to the transformers and then add plugs to the satellites. Although it would actually be kind of a fun like upgrade path if you had to pay to turn on the plugs. Well, time to stumble my way back to base. Caught up on the mental roommate's voice's craziness. What does that mean? Oh, the mental roommates as in Charborg and Kraken. Gotcha. You're caught up on that. Yeah, good times, huh? I gotta get the... Oh, I have the helmet and the shoes. Oh. I'm starting to be a little concerned over the fact that the Krampus is not changing. Go ahead and do that. Perhaps maybe that is breaking things. But the event is just still going as the sun begins to crest over the horizon. Maybe the brew is too far from the front door. But even if that was true, I should be being chased by the Krampus, and I am not being chased by the Krampus, and that is the issue I'm having. Ooh. Make sure it's still intact. It is, okay. Because now I can't save. Like, I can't pause. It's ding-dong time. I'm gonna have to snooze the ads. Like, this is detrimental to the life of the stream. And that's the ATV. And there's nothing else. So I think we have a broken event. Doesn't show up on the radar. Well, when is he gonna come around? Because I'm gonna need to sleep and pause at some point. And it's been 6 in-game hours now. I'm feeling like the time I got the other stuck event that was unrelated to this. Oh, jeez. I've seen some streams where you get stuck on the door of the garage. Well, the garage is open. Just like run around the base and see if I can lure him out, maybe. If he's anywhere near the base. Finally! Krampus gone. I just needed to run around the base. Okay, good. Now we can save. Now I can pause. You can go on BRB while I do something. While I figure out how to load a mod. Alright, see you guys in a little bit. Might be a few extra minutes this time. sadly, I had to give up. I debugged a bunch of it. I got the mod launcher working, and then I tried to launch modded, and the errors it was giving made no sense. It was saying, oh, maybe you don't have the configuration set up to point at the right install of the game. And I'm just like, nope, there's only one place for that, and I pointed you at it, so I don't know what else to tell you. Unless it needs to be pointed. No, it's pointed at the right place, so I don't know why it wouldn't work. Error starting the game, command failed. Mod dir. Shimloader mod. Pack dir. Is the shimloader stuff? That all should have installed correctly. Let me just double check real quick. Profiles default. Shimloader. Config pack mod. Yeah, it's all there. I do not know why it's being shitty. Antivirus? Good question. I could double check that. I thought I loaded in the game. I don't know why it hasn't launched yet, to be completely honest with you. I'll just double check to see if protection history shows anything. It does. Good catch. It saw the shimloader as a virus. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I know that it's not. Okay, well, hold on. Let me restore and see if does that help? Hold on, I have to uninstall first. Okay, let's try again. Okay, let's see if it caught that. Protection history. Okay. Start modded. No, it's still complaining about shit. Here, I'll just show you. Maybe you know what to do about this. To be fair, it is a virus. Yeah, right? I know what you mean. You know what to do about this? Yep, that's right. My username is DaveCap on my computer. Maybe I uninstall R2modman one more time and reinstall it. I don't know. It is just the shim loader that it's angry about, though. My virus program. So, let me try one more thing. I'm not using my real name on anything if I can help it. Yeah, right. Okay. Going to close. Closed. Okay. Run it again. Voices of the Void. Default profile. Select. Install. Download with dependencies. Start modded. New error. The game must not be running. You may need to run R2modman as an administrator. Okay. New error. So that's good. Maybe this will do it. Change it so that it always runs as admin. Voices of the Void. Launch. Modded. Oh! I think we got it, everyone. Hooray! Hooray!
No, fiddlesticks. What now?
The children yaying and cheering with the oh fiddlesticks at the same time is very good.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Give me just a sec. I want to see if there's... Like, how does it know... I just want to see if I can... There's a setting I need to look at now. Does not appear to be. Okay. Okay, gotta go and check my timer. Off. Go to January. What's wrong? It'd be cool if I knew at which point during loading it was checking what time it was. It'd be even cooler if it was at the start of load so that I could just turn my normal time back on. While I wait, and I wait, and I wait. Ooh. Nice. It didn't fuck with the Twitch dashboard this time. Cool. Okay. So we got our snow. Is it so the is No. I don't know how to use this mod. Hold on. It might be that I have to buy it. It's actually likely I have to buy it. I hope it's not expensive. I was hoping it would be a part of the TV, and it wasn't, and that's kind of sad, but... Would it be a machine? Cool, random, scary sound effect. How do I... prop? TV prop. This is a TV prop. But, I'm not seeing it. Try all and search for monitor. Nope. I like that you think you know what I'm trying to get. Oh, wait, here we go, wait. No. I don't think the mod worked. It's not running properly. You know what I was trying to go for? Yeah, it's the chat mod. So it didn't install properly. Maybe... Let me read this real quick. Multiple props of the store that display props. Chat mod. You're right. It's monitor. This does not allow you to watch. Yeah, it just didn't work. Credits. Whoa! Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. Here's something I have to mention. I didn't know this. I'm looking at the Thunderstore right now for this mod, and a person named Void Slime, otherwise known to this person as Thomas GPW, suggested it, and by proxy, Dave Cap and Charborg, they spelled my name wrong. Yeah, it's not running. It's not working properly. I don't know. I wouldn't know the first thing about how to debug this, unfortunately. The mod creator is wait, is it you? Wait, it's you. You're the mod creator. You're Madi. You're Madi Impala. Madi Impala is in the chat. Okay, Madi, can you help? I don't know how to fix. Yeah, maybe I should have looked at the name of the author before being stupid. The extra P is from when Desert P raids you. Yeah, right. Check to see if the release is messed up. 1 sec. Okay. All right. Well, the mod creator of the awesome mod, and now that I know that they're here on my stream watching, means maybe I can suggest something. I'll save it for later though. Yeah, we'll let them get to work. Meanwhile, I'm gonna turn the cat off and get some sleep after I eat some shroom. Fucking hell, I did not expect that. Okay, well. The God Roach has disappeared, unfortunate. But expected, I suppose. I don't think live God Roaches get saved between streams. All it's gonna take is for one roach to fall off the ceiling and hit the table, and we'll have them back, though. Are they all these? All of them are fucked. They do count as food, though. Dave Capi. Guys? 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 What's that? The mushroom seed. I can't take it to inventory. Just a hair on your screen. Yeah, you can barely see it. Okay, so I guess the white mushrooms leave behind a seed that is a broken object. It just disappeared. It just disappeared out of my hands. Okay, well, that was cool. First time I ever saw that. Somehow, the first time. Plop, plop, plop. Well, let's leave some food for the roaches. Not Dave Capi, Dave Capipi. Oh, no. That would be Dave Cap PP. That's 3 Ps, not 2. I'm just saying. Okay. I was hoping it was something simple, but the mod works for me. Did Fusion get installed? Yeah, it did. I can try another uninstall, reinstall. Because it could have been the admin mode thing that broke it. And it just didn't like actually install the correct way. Okay. Not great content. Yeah, right. Go ahead and save. And we'll try one more time. I'm going to uninstall the mod, uninstall the dependencies, and I'm going to double check the directory to make sure they're uninstalled. They aren't. So I'm going to delete the profile altogether after I leave, after I exit R2modman. Okay. Profile is deleted. Now, the other thing is there's like 2 modman directories, and I'll make sure I'm on the right one. Raid. Oh, weird time to raid. 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 Okay, hold on. Raid. Don't worry, guys. There will be content. Just a second. Don't leave yet. Hold on. I'm playing Voices of the Void. I'm just give me a moment. Give me a moment. Thank you for the raid, Kraken. Appreciate it. Give me just a moment. We're testing out a brand new mod that you will all be interested in, actually. So please stick around while I'm installing it. Okay, start modded, and I got the error. Why did I get the error? Because I didn't have the location. Give me a sec, give me a sec. I can fix. Oh no. It's the correct location. Why is it breaking again? No. Antivirus again? No. Wait, is it? It shouldn't be. It is. No, it is. It's the antivirus again. Okay. The antivirus strikes back. Well, how do I tell it to like ignore that? Stupid. All right. Well, now it's starting. This probably won't work, but we'll see. Me whenever, yeah, me whenever I'm using Windows. Right. Ugh. All right, but seriously, stick around for just a moment. If this works, it'll be really cool. What's up, everybody? Welcome in.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
Yeah, what now, indeed. Norton antivirus source code slowly scrolling up the screen as Star Wars music
No
plays.
fiddlesticks. What now?
What? Capture? Hello? OBS, please. This is weird. Oh, there it goes. Took a while. Okay. I'm not gonna do winter mode. I'm gonna actually not bother with winter mode. We're just gonna see. Maybe me changing the dates breaks the mod somehow? I don't know, but. Are the channel points icon a mega stone from Pokemon? No. I'm sorry to tell you that the only Pokemon I have ever played is Pokemon Red. I beat it and I never played another Pokemon again. Okay, let's check the store. It looks so similar. Well, the artist might be in the chat. Maybe they can answer for their crimes. Guys. Guys. Guys, it's working. I'm gonna do a little, oh, I can't, I already slept. I was gonna do a little nap to speed up the delivery, but we're gonna have to wait. Plasma 1 doesn't mount on the wall yet. I couldn't get it working. That's fine. We can mount it ourselves. I have nails. Yeah, I can understand that being weird. Okay, now I have to think about what mod I wanted to ask you to make. Yeah, guys, we have the mod, the chaos mod, and whatever the other. We have a, I would say probably the #1 Voices of the Void modder in the chat right now, and I was not expecting that to occur tonight. So now I'm just like fumbling through my brain about what was the one mod I really wanted. Well, I want to tell you this much, Madi. The fact that the game now keeps the volume on when you Alt-Tab, that's my fault. And I feel good about it. Oh, okay. Wait. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Madi. Uh-oh. What happened? Oh, there it is. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. We gotta. Wait. I can do this. Wait. No. I think it's stuck. I think it's stuck up there. I can't get it down. What in the world? Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, there we go. Oh. All right, chat, say something. Hey, look, there you are. You're in the game, guys. It also supports the emotes, so that's pretty cool. Even the animated emotes, damn. Okay, so we gotta get it down. How are we gonna get it down? How stuck is it up there? Let's get the hook. I'm sure this won't help, but the thing is it doesn't have a grab collect. It worked! Holy shit! Holy shit, you guys, it worked! I honestly did not expect that to work. Like 100% thought that would fail, and it worked. Oh man. It just needed a physics poke, yeah. So, where are we gonna put you guys? I don't know where you should be mounted. I love how low res it is. This is like I will say, Mari, the way that you graphically have it represented is fantastic. I love it. No notes. Looks great. So what was the idea I had? Please do not read this, sorry. Okay, okay. This is not a request. This is not a request. This is just a random idea. It's not the idea I want you to do. It's not the next thing I want you to work on, but what if vertical mode? Just saying, what if vertical mode? Okay, all right. What does toggle do? Oh, I can just turn it off and on. Got it. Well, I'll just leave you there for now. Wait a minute. I feel like it's mildly funnier to just like leave you right. Wait, hold on. We gotta clean up the back here. Farborg's gonna love this, as will Kraken, I'm sure. Also, you didn't see that. You didn't. Kraken's not here anymore, right? You didn't see that. Anyways, and if you are a Charborg Kraken viewer, you didn't see that either. Okay, it's a secret. Oh, it needs to be like maybe 10% smaller to fit back here. Oh, never mind. Perfect. That's exactly where I want it. Now I can't see outside. Okay. Sure, but who puts chat rooms in landscape? Me? There's the medium and the monitor prop. Yeah. I'm probably gonna get those also. I just don't want to waste all my money right now. Yeah, I don't need to see the outside anyway. That's true. Peak gamer performance, yes. Okay, so what was the other? I had an idea. I don't remember what it was. Oh, okay. So Chaos Mod is pretty crazy. You did a lot of cool work with that. I guess the first question is, do you have access to the event system of the game? Like, do you have the ability to trigger the events that occur in the game, whether they're random or campaign or 333, stuff like that? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, you shouldn't have said that because now I have 1,000 ideas. I'm still online, right? Okay. I thought I got taken out. Well, then I guess idea number one is I guess like some kind of a hook into the chat. Hold on, I wanna fully form this idea before I give it to you. Okay, I don't wanna force you into thinking any more than you have to. I really am against like giving people a general broad programming idea and then they're like, okay, but like what really do you want? Which is why whenever I'm programming for somebody else, I'm always like, yeah, but I'm going to need all the specifics. Otherwise, you're going to get some creativity out of me, and you don't want that. Yeah, like, I need some way for chat to cause events to occur, right? But I don't want to straight give full access to the entire event system. That seems like that goes against the fun of the game and the randomness of the event system. I want to... Fuck, I can't remember how to do this. There we go, okay. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? Like, I don't want it to be like a vote system, crowd control for events. Like, I don't want it to be based on subs. I don't really want it to be channel points. I'm trying to think of a good trigger. I mean, channel points is one way of doing it, yeah. And maybe at some point that would be a good way, but I feel like it's a little too easy. I want something that it's more like the chat as a whole has to get together to cause it to happen, you know? Chat poll. A weighted poll. Because, like, the other thing is I don't want it to become something where, like it still kind of has to have the essence of the game's randomness, right? Like, I should never know that it's coming. That's a really big one. Yeah, and I don't want it to be Chaos Mode's voting, which has, like, a thing up on the screen where I can see it and I know it's happening, right? Alright, good. Okay, flashlight full. Prompt a user in Twitch chat to choose from options. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, what does 7 Days to Die do? Although that does have full-on, like, player UI stuff, too. Randomly pull valid input from the past X minutes as the trigger. Probably the only sure way to make the streamer not able to know things is coming is to make the chat unable to be certain when it's coming. Yeah, I think, like, in general, like, it should be a mystery to everybody, but, like, there's still some kind of trigger. And, like, something that makes it so that it's, there's still, like, a little bit of control from the chat, right? Randomly whisper certain users to activate. So that was something I was thinking of, but then there's the trouble of people not having whispers enabled, and maybe people don't want to be whispered by a bot about a thing. Okay. So there's chat pooling of, like, if you want to participate in the Voices of the Void stream tonight, you type !VOTV. So the mod would simply be when you grab the trigger word, you're added to the pool until the game is reset, right? Something like that. And that could allow for whisper the person like a choice of 3 events, and they can pick. I have a direct mode for KS Mod. It's a web page where people connect and it runs commands directly. Damn, I didn't know that. You can make a web page, people join it. When they choose an action, they get prompted what event they want to run. You put in a lot of good fucking work. I didn't even know that. I've never actually, like, interacted with the Chaos Mod. I just remember watching it once and being like, okay, that's a little too much for me. Like, I need a way more subtle version of that, right? Which is what I'm trying to come up with here. Direct mode and channel points. Well, the other thing is that the things that Chaos Mod does, a lot of it I don't want. Like, I kind of want it to really just be trigger an in-game event, right? Not saying that your events are not welcome. It's more like they are chaotic in a way that is too much for me. I mean, someday I probably will just straight up use Chaos Mode in the way that it is now, but that day is not today. I'm gonna want to brainstorm this now. There's a trigger random event chaos command, and you can select that only that command is used for channel points. Oh, I didn't know that. But let me ask you this: does that show up on my screen? Like, would I see it coming? Because you say direct mode, and I don't know exactly what that means. Yeah, Sims Army that, but without me being able to see it. Like the out of nowhere nature is the important bit. Channel points would trigger a hint. That's true. Yeah, it doesn't need to be channel points. I would say it would be pick user at random from pool. Whoa. Yo, that shouldn't be textured. You know what? I don't know enough about I know a lot about making games, but when you create a texture on the inside instead of making it an alpha, is that cheaper or more expensive? I always thought it was more expensive, which is why games always had alphas on the inside of geometry. It's just like, is this just laziness, or? I mean, it wouldn't matter. The amount of computing going on in this object is so low. But every once in a while I wonder about things like that. Yeah, channel point redeems, they don't show up in chat, they show up in my activity feed, and I read that, so I would still see it. Meaning to add more like a hidden mode for chaos mode where it's not obvious to the streamer. Yeah, that's... I would be 100% on board with that. And if that was like on the whatever web page people are using to trigger stuff, that works great too. Then people don't even need to pool, they just have to be on that page. See, now that you told me that there's a web page that you made for it, I'm just like, okay, well that expands what my ideas might be. You shouldn't be enabling me like this. I mean, now, right about now is when you say, actually, you're not that interesting. Your ideas are, I've gone through all of them already. You're kind of boring, actually. So big. These are fat, meaty roaches here. Okay. Okay, right. So one of the ideas was, if you can spawn terrorist mannequins, as in just, you know, the mannequins that follow you around, if you can spawn them with usernames automatically labeled above them, I think having a sub reward, like this, like now I'm trying to think of things that are less subtle, right? But are just more fun. Like new things. If you subbed to the channel, you would be spawned in as a follower mannequin with your username over the head. That would be a phenomenally cool integration. So there's I'm gonna say that's my number one idea right now, is that. Because it'd be easy to do. Could you have it create a local web page? You could just create a source to that local web page on OBS, so votes show up within OBS instead of in-game. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Because I made a program that did something like that once. Yeah, that would also work. If you want to Modi, if you want like chaos mod overlay stuff that would be in an overlay that's in OBS, but I don't see it on my game, that's a possibility. Because I like hiding OBS is fine. I'm fine with doing that. It was actually interesting watching Charborg. He was talking about he couldn't read his food number over here because people were spamming the same emotes too much, which exposed to me the fact that the whole like spammed message thing is showing up on his monitor. I didn't realize he had all that stuff on his monitor. I thought it was only in his OBS, so. Makes me all the more interested in using his stuff, to be honest with you. I do hope he shares it with the world someday. What other ideas? What other ideas? Let's see. He runs it so weird. It's an overlay that he runs on top of his desktop. It's crazy. So, Madi, I made something similar. I've demonstrated it on stream, too. I made a Unity engine that lets me display Unity games on my monitor while I'm doing other stuff. So I've kind of been like, I've been holding back. Like, I didn't come up with a lot of stuff. Also, I really needed to get Incredimarble out of early access before I feel like doing anything else in Unity. But I do think that there's a lot of fun stuff you can do by having things forced onto your monitor as a streamer. But I haven't done much work. I just know that I can do it, but I haven't done much. Wait, my fucking tree is... Oh, no, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whatever. We'll play around. Oh! Wait, it's not Christmas. It doesn't matter anymore. Okay. If it's not Christmas anymore, and if I lost my tree, does the brew still exist? It does. Okay, good. I did like that idea a lot. That one courtroom thing was in Unity too. Lots of potential. Oh, the courtroom stuff is really funny, actually. Yeah. Why do I have so many entities out right now? I'm gonna say that's Kevin. That's the drone. That's my ATV. Okay, so then that's the only entity out right now. I need to get to my ATV. I'm gonna go retrieve that thing. I don't like this. Hold on. That's better. I broke something. Uh-oh. I just ejected the safe into space. Oh well. Maybe we'll get lucky and it's at the same place where Kraken found his. No, not again. Aw. Wait, am I on? Are we back? Are we good? We're back. Lagged out for 5 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I need a new motherboard. So guys, if you were here for when I was talking about getting a new computer, because it's my motherboard's network adapter or whatever you call it, the LAN. It's called a LAN adapter, right? Even if it's not on the motherboard. It's dying. Mind you, I haven't like reinstalled the drivers or anything, so I'm doing a bad job of doing stuff that doesn't cost me money, or costs me way less money. But with the tariffs coming up, possibly coming up, I do want to upgrade my 7-year-old motherboard and CPU before those might take effect. And I was talking about getting the newest Ryzen 9800 X3D. And when I talked about it, I kept saying Ryzen 9 over and over again. Turns out I'm a little stupid. There is no Ryzen 9 9800 X3D. The Ryzen 9 hasn't come out yet. And that's going to be the 9900 and 9950 X3D. Yes, the X3D goes crazy. I want an X3D. That's going to happen. I think this got launched out of the water. I think that's what we heard get launched out of the water. Wait, you know what? Hold on. Let's just go. Let's just go find out if the safe is on the lake or not. It probably isn't, but... So here's the thing. The Ryzen 9 is not going to come out until March. And it's going to cost about 130, but after taxes, like 150 more dollars? Probably, possibly. Also, I guess maybe that got launched out of the water. I don't know why that's there. Wait, did I even buy one of these? What? I'm confused. I mean, I did. I must have bought it at some point. Whatever. My PC's using 10-year-old tech. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I could keep using my computer and disconnecting during streams. Or just getting a... I could just get a network adapter for 20 bucks, a PCI network card for 20 bucks. That's not a big deal. I just want to beat out the tariffs and have a good upgrade, and I think that now is a good time to do that. But I don't know yet. Do I wait a month and get the newest, bestest, or do I stick with the Ryzen 7 and just get the 9800? And I feel like, considering I've gotten 7 years out of my current PC, and I'd like to get another 7 out of the next one, perhaps the $150 difference is perfectly fine to swallow. The safe is missing, by the way, so there's that. It's definitely, like, in space. You know where the safe is? The safe is where the barrel full of MREs is. That's where the safe is now. It's just somewhere. 7 years is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I used to do 4. Every 4 years is what my old schedule was, but then I lost my job, so now we're on year 7 of not having a job and not upgrading my computer. Not including my RAM, not including my GPU, because RAM was a price fix deal, or not a price fix, it was a price error deal. So that's why I upgraded my RAM, and the GPU was given to me, so. And before you start to complain or think I'm like being fucking what's the word? Privileged by having a GPU given to me. It should be known that when I get a free GPU, it's given to me by a person who owes me thousands and thousands of dollars. So, you know, it's just their kind of mea culpa over not paying me the money that they owe me. So just keep that into consideration. Mobster boss. No, I am not the mobster boss. Oh, I just realized that because Kerfer lost his power, there's a bunch of satellites that are now dying, and you need to be activated, and you just go out there now, please. Go out there? What? Really? No way. Eight plus 5 is a killer. Ugh. Is there nothing for it? Oh, you're gonna like run in here first, yeah. Yo, watch where you're going, Kerfer. Jeez. Look at my pretty plant over. Oh, it is kind of top heavy. You good? This Kerfer is active. Kerf, what did I just... And he goes and plays in the trash. Yep. Yep, that's Kerfer. That's my Kerfer. No, the reason the person owes me money is because I did work for them. And they can't pay me until the product is profitable, and it hasn't become profitable. Or at least profitable for a profit share profitable. But that's a whole other thing that doesn't matter. You can resell the 9800 X3D when the new one comes out. The Ryzen 7 is in much more demand. With the tariff, should probably sell it for even more. But wait, what? But like, okay, I want you to consider two things here. One, it's gonna have cooling goo all over it. And two, it's gonna take all of the trouble of like dealing with eBay and shipping, and like that's a lot of time that I have to spend dealing with bullshit to sell it. Are you sure that's like a good idea? Are people gonna want to buy a goo-filled CPU? Isopropyl alcohol takes off shmoo. The cooling goo is the tastiest part. Yes. Huh? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't feel right. People are desperate. You kidding me? It's worth it. I'm gonna do the same. I'm people. Done it many times before. I didn't know Dave was a VTuber. I mean, sort of. I'd just like to have a little cat on the screen with the mouse that is fucked up and I need to fix it. Give me a minute. It keeps breaking and it bothers the fuck out of me. Okay. Anyways. There, fixed. Are you saying my CPU could be a gusher? I thought you were better than this, Sephiroth. I took a 2700X CPU out from a dumpster. I've got a B450 board. I've had it since 2019. As long as it holds out. You know what, though? You know what fucking...
So tasty!
I got an AM4 board specifically for forward upgrading. And it's not until the AM5 hits that the upgrade is worth it. It pisses me off. But at the same time, I need to replace my motherboard because the motherboard is the thing with the broken network adapter, so it doesn't matter anyway. Speaking of isopropyl alcohol, I am currently holding in my hands 91% isopropyl alcohol. So, you know, I'm not a stranger to this particular liquid. I use it to clean my monitor. Alcohol works great for cleaning monitors. I don't care if it probably is going to break it someday. I have 6 bottles next to me. You are a true gamer. So, yes? You should just get a new board that has a removable PCIe card chip thing. You mean a removable network chip? Okay. One more time. Maybe you just came in. I know I could just get a $20 network PCI and it would work fine in my current motherboard and I wouldn't need to upgrade anything. I understand that. I'm in the mindset of it's been 7 years when I normally upgrade every 4 years and tariffs are about to hit. Maybe now is the best time to actually upgrade my computer. On top of the fact that the Ryzen chips, the latest ones, are very, very good by comparison to anything since I got my last upgrade. Like the jump up is bigger with this new chip than with anything prior. So that's why I'm of the mindset of it is time to upgrade. While I'm at it, if you guys have like a recommendations about motherboard, I'm all ears, because currently the one, gosh, I haven't streamed or played this game in the last 20 minutes, have I? And now I'm going to tell you which motherboard I want to buy. I was thinking the MSI Pro X870P is what I was thinking. I don't know if you guys have any thoughts on that. I need, you know what? Fuck, you know what? You know what will fuck everything up? Give me a moment. I need to double check what my PSU is. I have a 850 watt. Is that gonna be okay? Is 850? I'm on a 380 with an 850. I know about that. I know about that. All right, well, I'll let you all chat about that while we go into ads. Ad break. This is when you normally get up and get water and go to the bathroom. We'll be right back after this. Actually, I think I'm done with Asus now, because I just remembered the fucky wucky bullshit I had to go through with my RAM. I actually have to downclock my RAM because it doesn't like run correctly at regular clock speeds. The RAM breaking caused me to get a false RMA, and it broke my boot sector of all things on my I'm now realizing like my motherboard sucks. So maybe spending a little extra on a good motherboard from a different company is a good idea after all. Why is this signal so fucking huge? Also, it's... Oh, never mind. I got Stockholm by Asus. Yeah, I did. SARC is pretty good RAM compatibility. It's compatible RAM. It's supported. There's no reason why it has to have these problems. But out of all of the companies, I wouldn't know who to trust anymore anyway, because like the other thing is that computer component companies always seem to fluctuate between fantastic and terrible. Like every few years, they'll just go to the other side of the roller coaster. So knowing who is best and when is like, Intel's like just coming off of being at the bottom. And Ryzen's been kind of killing it since the Threadripper. And these latest chips are real decent too. They did have a bit of a fucky wucky though, so they might be on the downswing for all I know. Not like trying to get Radeon cards sold is helping any. Yeah, let me see. What is it called? What's my monitoring program? HW Monitor? No, it's not HW Monitor. What is my monitoring program called? Can't remember. It's something like HW Monitor. Maybe this does show my RAM. GPU, SSDs. There it is. Oh, it doesn't say what they're running at. Okay, never mind. CPU Z, Specky, HW Info. Thank you, that's what it is. HW Info. That's the good one. Hey, Marty, you still there? I got another idea. Or rather a question. It's less of an idea. Well, it's a question that, depending on the answer, gets another idea. Oh my god. My glasses. No. Nope. Knock the plant over every time we get in here. Nope, mine. Oops, that's not 0. My question is, so at the moment, there's like a weird thing with regular TVs where they support MP4. And they support MP4s hosted on the internet. And maybe this is like sort of beyond your understanding, but like I think that there's a way to stream, like output an OBS capture into an MP4 file live. So what I was trying to do this one time was get it so that like a stream on an instance of OBS would work on a TV. But it ended up not working out, mostly because the TVs couldn't handle like the weird way I was doing the like MP4 file. Because there's a specific way to get MP4s to be a stream. It's like, I don't know. Anyways, the idea is if there's some way to get an OBS source or an OBS stream onto an in-game monitor, that would be fucking crazy. And you could do a lot of shit with that, I feel like. But I wouldn't. I already tried my thing and it didn't work, so that might be a little too much, considering that comes down to like what can Unreal Engine do. We got download. Also, this is now saving the max computing level at 3. That makes me very happy that is now fixed. Not entirely sure on the specifics. Having an MP4 be a container for a live stream, but if it's just continuously writes to a file, it might have file conflicts from read writes. But are you looking to have sound or just picture? Yeah, both sound and picture. I mean, okay, wait, no, you know what? You make a very good point. You make a very, very good point. It wouldn't need sound because the thing that I'm doing that would be broadcasting to OBS would be a part of my desktop sound anyway, so it would come across in the stream anyway. So you make a great point. No, it only has to be picture. No sound. Hadn't thought of that. But yeah. Because like I've had this idea and I've done it a couple of times now where like I play games in Voices of the Void by green screening and then like sitting down and just staring. But if I could actually get an OBS output to be on a screen so that you like no matter what angle you're looking at it and you see the game, that would be so fucking cool. Wouldn't it be funnier with positional audio? You're not wrong, but then, like, how do I mute it for myself so that I only hear it in the game? I don't know how that ends up working at all. No, well, no, I can think of a way to make that work. Because you give it a virtual device, and then I would make it so that I can't hear the virtual device, but if the stream heard it, and then, yeah, that would work. That's, like, I mean, look, if you can do it, that would be fucking phenomenal, but I'm going to say it's not a requirement. You make a custom prop for something like that, similar to the Chaos web page thingy. That would be crazy. Yeah, no, I mean, even if it's a custom thing, right? Like, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, if you can get the output of an OBS scene or source... I mean, I guess it would be better if it was a scene. But at the end of the day, like, you know, if it's something where you either output a special thing from OBS or you just output a scene or you just capture a scene, like, that would be fucking crazy. Look at how OBS outputs its video. Yeah, like, as far as I can tell, it's either, like, recorded to a file or streamed to a location. But there are, like, there might be some funky options in there to look into. I can't, I don't think I can check from here. I'm trying to see if I can. Because, like, yeah, okay, so, like, the recording format, what I thought you could do is use fragmented MP4. Because apparently fragmented MP4 is what you can use to stream. It says fragmented MP4 writes the recording in chunks and does not require the same finalization as a traditional MP4 file. This ensures the file remains playable even if writing to disk is interrupted, for example, as a result of a B-side or power loss. This may not be compatible with all players and editors use file remix recordings. You to convert the file to a more compatible format if necessary. So like that's an idea. Just an idea. Just throwing it your way because you're one smart cookie. You could probably do a better job than I did. I think, guys, now that we have this plugin, it begs a very specific question that one of you would have to pay 50 cents to answer. Does anybody want to ask a 50-cent question and make a really big emote and see what happens? Sort of local web page displays the OBS scene, and the prop would just simply display the web page. That sounds like a really good way of doing it. Oh. Nope, it just it makes it tiny. Appreciated that you did the test in individual. That's a good name. Thanks. I am not requesting that you make the large emotes work. That is not a request. I'm not requesting it. I just wanted to test it. It's just a test. Just to keep you guys up to date on some stuff, I got an email from a game developer whom I talked to during last year's Day of the Devs, a physical event put on by Double Fine in San Francisco. He's a friend of an old coworker, and he showed off his game there. And I thought his game looked really fucking cool. I let him know as much. How'd this get over here? And he kept in touch and has now given me access to his current development build and wants my feedback and said if I want to stream it, he is perfectly fine with that. So I'm going to be streaming his game at some point soon because I really want to play it. I didn't actually play it at the event. Funny enough, I oh right, that didn't finish yet. I just saw it. I didn't hear it. I didn't play it. I just saw it, and just visually, I instantly knew it was going to be a hit. Like I'm 100% certain that this game, as long as it doesn't suffer any kind of like overwriting of marketing from other things, like I do. If I worked at a publisher, this would be one that I'd snatch up for certain. So you're gonna see it first at twitch.tv/DaveCat. Look forward to that. I just want to test it. I feel like I haven't heard of Double Fine in a hot minute. They're still alive. What's the genre? Oh, just think, just imagine Dead Cells with farming. I think that's probably the most apt description of the game. Maybe. I don't know. The thing is that like it's got its own gameplay that I haven't really. I don't know. That's that's the initial impression I had, and I was like, you know what? That's genius. Your game's gonna do amazing. But really, it's also the fact that they have a pretty decent art director. Not an art director. I mean, it's like what, 2 or 3 people making this thing. They have a good vision for it. Good style. Really good art style. So. It's another fantasy farming sim. No, it's not. The farming is secondary to the Dead Cell gameplay. I still haven't done the thing that I said at the start of the stream I was gonna do. Because I said, I know what I'm gonna do today. Oh, excuse me. I know what I'm going to do today, and it involves this lighter. Right after I go eat, because I forgot to eat. Wrong room. No roaches have been able to land on the food table yet, but once they do, they're in for a ride. Nectarmancer. I swear I wishlisted the moment you mentioned it. 100%, you nailed it. It's Nectarmancer. I think he said he's only given keys to publishers. So, like, I'm the first outside of the employed to get to get my hands on it. But yeah, go ahead and link it. Okay, so I know one of them is over here. Somewhere. There it is. All right. Where are the other ones? How do I find these? 'Cause I know there's more than one. I should have brought a map. But yeah, Madi, I'll tell you this much. If you make it so that there's a prop that displays whatever you have in an OBS scene or source, like, that's gonna be crazy cool, because, like, then people don't have to download a video or host a video to play it in the game. They could just use the source and, like, go about their own usual means of displaying a video. So, like, if the source was a window capture or a desktop capture and it just played the video that way, like, that's, for streamers at least, way easier to, like, you could do like a request thing. For me, I just want to be able to play a game on a monitor inside of Voices of Void. That would be fucking cool. Better than the green screen thing that I've been doing. Didn't Mike play an early demo of that? Did he? Am I not the first person to play this? There's no way. There's an official trailer. There's somebody who was at Day of the Devs and showed off a video. Dev interview. Trailer. No, I don't think anybody else played it. Hold on, let me see what these said in the email again, because I was very happy. And I will be very happy to help this guy out. You're the first person who's not a publisher that we've sent the game to. There's no way Mike streamed it. If he did, then this guy lied to me. I remember that Pixel Souls-like combat. There's a lot of games like that. Also, we have our first. Wait, what? Oh, right, because they go one by one. I forgot about that. Okay, never mind. I found 2 guides specific to playing a live stream in Unreal Engine, but I'm not a dev. I like the idea of going to look into it. Thought about how cool it would be for stuff like if you played Tower Unite, but they have full lib retro MU support in-game. Imagine playing Donkey Kong 64 on the TV. Well, yeah, as like, and you can do that if it's as simple as connect TV to OBS source, because then the streamer just does it all on the back end. They do everything else in the way they normally would for streaming. It's just now you're streaming it into the game. It'd be fucking so fucking cool. And yeah, if it was like specific to a source, then I wouldn't need to have it live either. I wouldn't need to run OBS twice just to show it, right? Although I don't really know how that works, but that's, I don't know. You can play with that, figure something out. You can absolutely run 2 OBS instances, and it shouldn't hurt anything. It's only once you try to like go live that it would hurt anything. But like an OBS preview on a second instance, showing the thing that you want on the monitor in Voices of the Void. Totally easy, totally simple. Shouldn't cost a thing. Well, it'll cost a little bit, but it wouldn't cost nearly as much as having to encode, which only happens when you try to stream or record. Yes? Oh, hello! It's you! Welcome, welcome. Take a seat, take a seat. Go ahead. Do my job. Idiot. I never got the gun, and that makes me sad. Maybe, guys, you know what? It's time. It's time to restart. I forgot to save. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. Oh, what did I do? I need to turn autosave back on. Wait, does autosave save to the backups now? Or not? Because that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I really failed there. That was bad. I don't think it does. That's all I want. I just wanted to do that. I can't do... Anyways, hold on. Because I'm going to make it wintertime again. Because that was part of the fun of what we wanted to do is fuck with the gnomes. At least that's part of the fun I wanted to do. I don't know about you guys. I don't know what... I can never guess what you guys want. The only thing I know you want is Voices of the Void. Oh man, how much fucking time did I just lose? I mean, I didn't really do a lot. Not that big of a deal. I have to buy the chat again. That's about it. Also, thanks for all the follows. People coming in from the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you guys around. Becoming regulars and such, if you enjoy yourself here. Otherwise, why the fuck are you following me? Okay, automatic time again. Control refresh the dashboard so that it doesn't look stupid. And, nope, still broken. Whatever, it'll auto-fix, I think. Okay. Back into proper Christmas. So, another question, though. Guys, the tree is back. What? Oh, because I never saved. You know what? It's probably for the best I didn't save. I might have lost the tree. I mean, I assume they leave the present at your front door again? If you leave and then enter Christmas? I don't know for a fact, and now we'll never know because I'm going to make sure it's Christmas from now on. The present just comes back? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I mean, it's not like I did any more than this signal, so that's not a big deal. You ever sit there? You ever just sit watching a stream, doing whatever you're doing, playing a game, I don't know, just sitting around. And then it's not that you suddenly smell something, but it's like you suddenly have like a brain synapse fire off that makes you think you smelled something. Because I just got the synapse firing that tells me that I just took a nice whiff of some fried chicken. But I don't smell fried chicken. That's not... No. You have to actually smell it for it to be the stroke. I'm okay. How much did I miss on by not starting a new save on the new update? You are missing a little bit by being on 8.1. 8.2 added some stuff. 8.2 kind of added some stuff. Some stuff. Some cool shit. So, you might want to start. There's also some, like, the way your base is populated has been updated too. Throw that alien at me. Yeah. Completely different from the first time I had that happen to me. Now I request it and it happens. This is already a better timeline than the other saves timeline, because I got another one of these guys. Alright, now to drag the broken catapult out of here. I have a new console and everything. So loading old saves has the possibility of breaking events, just so you know. I only say that because I think I broke events by doing that, but at the same time, when I started a new save on 8.1, they broke, so I don't know. I'm having issues with the final 3 events. Maybe not the final 3, but like I'm having issues with 2 or 3 of the last events of the game. Like they just don't trigger and I get the oh fiddlesticks. So, all right, time to see if the time bullshit. It did not have anything to. You know what? I'm gonna put you on the old-timey computer this time. I heard some creepy wind. What are you doing in here, guys? Time to load everything into the mailbox again. What I'm trying to say is flip a coin and your events might be fucked. Because I don't know if my events were fucked because of the way I was fucking around with my file, or if it was something else that I have done to break all my games. Like, it might be a me thing is what I'm trying to say. Like, you might end up being fine. It's hard to say. I really don't know. But whenever there's a update to the number at all, I start a new save. When I drove near a certain area, I would always smell fresh baked bread and thought I was going crazy. Turns out there's a bread factory there. Yeah, so what's happening is it's not coming in the box, it's coming on top of the box. I don't know if that can be helped, but that is why the plasma TV ended up where it was. Alright, well. Oh, is this the old monitor? I just realized this is widescreen. Was this the old, or is this just a random one you got? Alright, well. Now it's basically my streaming setup. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Wait, I turned the computer off, but this monitor is still on. What's going on? BP. Oh, it's an iMac. Never mind. Oh, you guys just made like really gross jokes, and I know exactly what it was about. How dare you? Give a volume value to the chat TVs. What, you want like notifications? Like if you do @DaveCap, it comes from the monitor instead of... That's very funny. You gave me an idea. Hold on. As a solution to the TV not being in the box. Ah, okay. Okay, so here's an idea. Yeah, I like the small one. Okay, so this might be a lot harder to do, but I'm thinking of something where, like, this is now just we're all brainstorming for fun here. This is not like a full-on request. Basic channel point redemption, or maybe bit redemption. I don't know. It's pretty basic thing. Not hidden. I would see it. And it makes you, like, you have to do work within a certain amount of time. You have to do some kind of work within a time limit. And if you succeed, you get points, and if you fail, you, I don't know. You get your F and S set to, like, 10. If you spam the flashlight repeatedly, it reacts like when you spam petting cursor. It does, the sound does go up, funny enough. It is almost similar, yeah, the way that it pitches up. So the thing is that, like, what would the work be, right? Like, it's not you're given a signal and you have to process the whole thing, right? There's got to be, like... And also, that would, like, interrupt regular work. What would it be? What would you do? How would it work? I'm trying to think. You could, like, I guess, maybe insert a signal, and you have to process it to one level and ship it. Or maybe it's just as simple as, here's a signal, ship it ASAP, right? I'm never going to control this thing correctly. Set of jobs like retrieve. Well, that's the thing, is I don't want it to be too much work to implement the idea. So I'm trying to think simpler, right? Like, what's something that would be simpler to do? And I think maybe just inserting a signal that you have to convert to tape and sell in an amount of time would work. Care packages on the radar. Oh, you know what? Oh, you were onto something there, because here's the thing, right? Christmas mode. The presents. The presents have their own, like, programming, and they're fun. I think you get presents to be dropped by chat. You keep the spirit of Christmas alive all year long. Question is, like, what, channel redemption or something else? You give a present to the streamer. Now, things like having those presents be a dot on the radar, that's probably harder to do. I don't know. But I do think having them drop at locations like the Transformers or like other points of interest so that the player has a reason to go check them out. Like they don't know if there's presents there or not. So it's like doing a daily run to the present locations to see what chatters have given you. Even though, you know, it would still be just the present API, so it's not like you would specify what's in them or anything, but it's like a fun little thing to have. The light stick. Yeah, there are items on the radar, but it's more like I don't know how hard it is to take a current item, keep all the parameters, but add the parameter of shows up on a radar. I don't know how that works. Maybe it's hard, maybe it's easy. Again, like I'm always tackling my ideas with what's the easiest way to do it first, and then if you want to extrapolate to something harder, go balls out, go hog wild, do what you want. Radar is easy, it's just a component you add to the actors. You make me want to learn to mod Voices of the Void by saying that it's easy. Well, in that case, you have to worry about what color a present's going to be. Wait a minute, can you add a custom radar color? Can you add a custom beacon color? UE was not easy to learn, bruh. Yeah, neither was Unity, but you give yourself enough months, you'll eventually catch on. I agree, it's not easy to learn. There's a reason why I haven't learned it. But when I say you're making me want to learn it, I mean knowing that I could understand how to mod Voices of the Void by having Unreal knowledge. That's what excites me. But I don't know if that's true. I don't know how modding works in general. That's the hard part, is that my brain has never been able to wrap around how modding works. You give me an API, yeah, then I can deal. But I mean, then again, Fusion and Shimloader. Maybe Fusion is the API that I would understand. I don't know. Need to disable the disintegration on the presence. What do you mean disintegration? It's easy to mod, just like using Blender. I mean, you guys have to admit, I've learned enough about Blender to do cool shit in Blender in a very, very, very short amount of time. You're just making blueprints and the game automatically loads them. Oh, wow. So you mean blueprint moment, parentheses, affectionate. That's crazy. If only Utilitas was here to hear that. Oh, so that they persist outside of the holiday. You make a good point, Cheddars. That's what you meant by disintegration. Yeah. Yes. Wait a minute. What? Guys, we've been sitting on a gold mine of an idea right here, guys. What the hell? Hey, Marty, how about this? Christmas time always enabled without me having to change my computer clock. Please. Thank you. Most likely possible. Yeah, I would think so. Add Halloween too. Yeah, basically making it so that any holiday I want would be nice. Halloween also, for sure. I'm living in the past. Guys, you can't say that. You can't say that when the very latest version of this update was mere, like, what, 4 days before the Christmas event ended. I'm not living in the past. I'm making up for the lost time that Dr. Nose lost because he couldn't get the game out before Christmas, and it took 2 more weeks. I'm not, this is by no means insulting him. This is by no means saying that he should have done it faster, needed to do it faster. I don't think that he should have ended the event on the 26th of January when the 22nd of January was when the actual stable version of this version released. It was supposed to be up for a whole month, and all we got was 4 days. That ain't on me. I've been wishing for an option to change them into the different seasonal ones. Yeah, so if you just make separate mods for Halloween and Christmas, and that would be great. That means permanent Krampus. I'm fine with that. I can go to bed before midnight. Fuck it. I can keep stocking up on brews if I have to's. I don't care. It's the risk reward, man. I didn't even know there was a Christmas update. See? There are some people who have come back to this game having not played the Christmas update, not knowing there was a Christmas update because they came back so late. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Wait, no, get back. Come here. Gotcha! Alright. Time to get fucking pranked. Let's see what else we get. Yeah, I mean, look, this is why we're in Christmas Update. To do that, so that we can see what other pranks the gnomes have for us. We've only seen 2 of them. I want to know what else there is. And it might fuck up my save. Who knows? Oh, my coffee! Oh, well. Customizable alarm clock. I'm staying as lightweight as possible. Oh, wait, why didn't I get anything under that one? Bun, burger, and potato. Is this a potato slice? I can't even eat it. Whatever. Oh my god. What? A baking tray full of cookies? So I guess you can bake cookies. I mean... Was that... Yeah, cookies. So this is how you make this. It's a thing. That's not too far out, but... This is where this belongs. It's random what gets put into what boot. Well, no, that boot didn't get anything. I know it's random, I think when the boot doesn't get anything, it wasn't, like, properly placed. Okay, anyways. We got the cookies, that's cool. Another welding mask. Points. And a cacti without a face. Pot empty. That's not empty. All planters say that? Oh, you're right. It's way greener in here because of this fucking... I got a hot dog bun and a burger patty. Wait a minute. Circular saw? Oh. Cool. Oh. Huh? Wait. Oh. Oh, hot dog. Wait. So with these 2 presents, oh my god, I love the fucking quarter of a baguette. So wait, this means that I was gonna put it in, but I mean it worked, so I'm happy. New crafting recipe. Putting hot dog in hot dog bun? Eureka! I just had to see him do it. Look at his gross arms. I love his gross arms. I was saying that affectionate. What are you doing back there? Custom panel color settings in the signal monitors. No, I kind of like them the way they are. I don't really know what I would change them to. I mean, I could make them green and then they'd feel more like Fallout. But as they are, they're Fallout New Vegas. I haven't had much interest in it. I don't know if I have the others. I don't have a map, do I? That's what I should buy. Well, let's open up these. Strange brownie. And a wug. Oh. Oh, there goes another coffee. I have really bad luck with the coffees. Okay, that doesn't work. Wug moment. How do the roaches not get the food? In order to get the food, they have to drop down from above because the tables are technically not connected to the walls. They have trouble getting onto them. Oh, never mind, they do. Wait. Well, actually what it is they fall off of the table too quickly, too easily, in order to stay on the table and eat. So they have to, I think that's what it is. But like they're not smart enough to know how to get to it most of the time. So they like crawl around, they get up to the table, they're crawling on the bottom of the table, they get to the top of it. If they crawl over the 90-degree angle, they fall down. So it's weird. But eventually one of them made it, last time at least. I see I just got a follow for explaining the roaches, so thank you for following. This one also. Oh, right. God, it's another Gurtoy. Follow for more roach facts. You know, there is a side of me that wants to request another mod. But that's cheating. It's basically cheating. I want a mod that makes the welder do what it does. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared me. It wouldn't have scared me if he didn't knock the fucking table over like that. If you've ever used the welder in sandbox mode, that's what I'm talking about. The sandbox mode welder that actually welds things is like awesome and amazing, and I want it to be in the regular game. That's it. That's all. It's too work in progress to add at the moment is the thing, and it probably causes a fuck ton of issues and could break a save, so I understand why it's not in. Which is why maybe, I don't know, maybe I risk it with a mod. That'd be cool. Boop. Oh, they're stealing my shit. Where'd he go? There he goes. What are you stealing? It's a battery. He stole a I don't need this. You can have it. Chaos Curfer woke up and chose violence. Well, he is Chaos Curfer. It makes sense. Oh. Table's getting a little full. Oh, they're getting some actual food now. Ads coming up. Let's just get... Uh-oh. Just grab these. Can't believe he added a tomato gaming plush. Actually, I can believe it. Okay, BRB. See you after the break. You know what's funny? What's really funny is that I undid the one thing I was trying to do, which is light those candles by reloading. So off we go. Mind you, I did only light one. Oh, is this the save where my car is still up there? Yeah. Oh, the boggle. I never finished a snowman. That's another thing I need to do. Like, we actually don't know what a complete snowman looks like. At least, you know, I don't. Maybe all of you do. Maybe you've all seen other streamers do it. Although, admittedly, out of all the people I watched, I think only Jolly really dug into the Christmas update. Although Jets is currently digging back into it by changing her computer clock like I suggested. But I didn't watch Jolly because I didn't want to be spoiled. Jolly was doing everything before the final update hit, so I don't know how far in he got, how much more he streamed. I don't think he really played that much of the winter update, did he? He hasn't fully completed a single one. Really? That doesn't sound right. I think he has completed at least one full playthrough. He went hard trying to make as big of a snowman as he could. There's an achievement for it. Oh. Oh, he has it. Oh, I'm sorry. You're saying he hasn't completed a snowman. My bad, my bad. There was a part of my mind that was like, why would, huh? Why are you talking about a full playthrough? What? Of course he has. Silly me. Silly me. My apologies. Presents are completely RNG. Even if you played all the days of the Christmas update, you'll never see everything that comes out. Yeah. You got distracted making the world's biggest snowball. Yeah, it's understandable. And then, you know what happened after he got distracted? He started to work on his YouTube video. And he's come along quite a bit because he's showing me bits of it. And they're very good. And I've been trying to be a motivator for him. Just offering a hand. Which I did get to help a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm just gonna hit the other TRs. I don't know where... Okay, so like, is there a... So like, yes, no. Is there a known pattern that I should figure out in order to find the other candles? It's a candle on the way to Victor. I don't have the satellites memorized. So that means nothing to me without a map. There is a pattern. Okay. Okay. So then what I need to do is I need to get a map. So I'll do that, and I'll figure out the pattern. I will solve the mystery, and I will light the candles. But until then, I should head over to the other transformers. Oh, you know, I haven't checked the well in a very long time. I'm a little curious if that's changed at all. Although it is doubtful when you consider that the things that you see in the well, nightmare, dream, whatever you want to call it, are now showing up inside of the satellite block that we saw. Oh, wait, trees. Which makes me wonder if perhaps the thing in the well is being moved to the satellite? Or if it's going to be just a connection, just a reference to each other in some way. I don't know. You know, also not keeping that save means that my safe should still be on the lake, so that's a good thing. Oops. There's a free hook down there. Yeah, but I want to bring a sleeping bag. I don't want to like go there with 0 sleep. I'd rather just bring a sleeping bag. Plus I have a hook. I'm good. It's funny how, like, in the wintertime, logs are way, way, way more likely to be mistaken for some weird little guy who's just hanging out. Like, as comfy as this mode is, it does have its own, like, little version of a terror. There's something odd about the Transformer model. Why does it plug into itself? They're double take inducing, yeah. This plant has worked smile days without an OSHA recordable injury. Looks like it's been hacked, bypassed. Oh, yeah. Good point, good point. The gnomes are leeching power for their hidden base. Leeching power by connecting it to itself. Moving tree? Or moving log? Or infinite power, obviously. Yeah, right. Been playing around, tried using the RTSP stream from OBS to FFmpeg. and then displaying the images on the web page, but it doesn't really work. This might take some creative thinking. I mean, it's awesome that you're trying. I really do appreciate it. It would be so fucking cool if something ended up working. I hear Narpwell. Now to geolocate. He's over here. Right here. I don't know if I can pick him up. Oh! I didn't know Narpwell had a Christmas update. He's wearing a Christmas sweater. Yeah, an ugly sweater for the ugly cat. I think he's cute. I think he's cuter than Argamwell, I'll tell you that much. What? Wait. What just happened? What's Super Narpy? Was that from, like, throwing him? Or tripping, or what? What happened there? If I place him, it doesn't do anything. If I throw him, it doesn't do anything. It's a thing you can do. But what? I don't know how I did whatever it was. I'm trying to replicate it and it won't work. I mean, I guess just trip over this again. Wait, what did I trip over? I have no idea what I tripped over. Hurting him, he's fine. Whoa, deadly poisonous mushroom. Well, trippy mushroom. I think that's the trippy mushroom, isn't it? Can't remember. I'm just gonna die before you figure it out. Some cats are like footballs of the earth. That's not... What? Don't say that. Ah, damn it, I thought that was a stick. I need one more stick, I'm pretty sure, to finish a snowman. That's the hard part, is getting sticks. Okay, no salt in the heart. No light in the window. Was there anything at the pit that I should pick up other than the thing that I need a shovel for and I don't have a shovel? Oh, they get like a glass container. I feel like I don't have a glass container. Order. Stowe 8122, we know that one quite well. Don't need it. Talking about the hole. You hold the cat, suddenly you can't hold anything else. Trippy is the multi-mush. Yeah, I don't remember. Is it rainbow colored? Okay, so we just want to find the last TR, the one I always can't find for whatever reason. It's right over here. You know what I just kind of realized would have been really fucking cool? It's white. Oh. I mean, not that they need more work or anything, but like, what if for Christmas the ATV turned into like a snowmobile where the front two wheels were changed into skis and maybe like the back wheels were treads instead? That'd be kind of cool. think there's anything important here. Is the joints right? Wait, I thought the joints were out here. Maybe they are inside. Never mind. Whatever. I'm not collecting the joints yet. What if instead of an all-terrain vehicle, it was an all-terrain freak cycle? And instead of riding it to Transformers, you rode until you transformed. I need like a new cat image for stuff like that. Like I do this, but then like the eyes squint. A freaky ATV. Have all of the ideas broken in your mind. I mean, they're just saying. I don't know what they're saying, but you do you. As long as you keep doing all the other stuff you do, I'll support you however you like. Make the freakisol. Look, you just shouldn't have invented the word that you invented. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Like, freak cycle, I think, is what you maybe wanted to say. It's just so good. And it's like you use the right permission set too. Like I don't even know how to do the permission set where you can just go in without any authorization and read a chat. That's something I needed to do with Incredimarvel and I couldn't figure out. Like I'm not good with the curl API, unfortunately. At least not the Unity plugin version of it. I don't know how to do. In a good way. Freakmobile. Like Freakazoid. What did he steal? What did you steal? Where did you go? Did he open any other... I hate it when they don't open another door. I assume he went over here, but... I don't know where he went, so I don't know what he stole. You can just nick the name and pass a blank for Anon Twitch connections. Passes blank. Maybe that's it. Maybe I could double check my code. But I don't feel like it. No, I'm gonna have to double check my code at some point because if I start doing this work with Jacob that I want to do, I'm gonna be creating my own Unity Twitch file module CSS. I don't know, something. CS, not CSS. And I'm gonna want to double check how my integrations work so that I can just plug and play into any Unity project I ever make. Because as is, it's like way too custom for Incredimarvel. but simplifying it would be something that would work as a thing to sell on the Unity store. And that would be cool to make some money off of somebody else's bad work by making good work. The roaches kind of went somewhere else, so that kind of sucks. I don't know where they went. You know what? I never checked how much. That was, oh, that was that. I heard a beep when I clicked, and I was like, wait, this interface doesn't beep. It was because this just did a thing. Okay. Something is rotting in here. It's not the dingus, is it? It is. All better. I think. Yeah, okay. I need to eat, and I need to sleep. Oh, I was like, I hear something. What is that? And then I remembered I left the horse and I later on. Okay, something happened. I heard a noise. Oh, it might have been the processing on that tape finishing. Well, now this happened. Again. I can't even tell if I'm helping. I'm not seeing any difference. They hate you. Yeah, they do. They did this. Oh, ragdoll your way out of it. Perfect. All right, well, that's a lot more of that bullshit. Sassy. How about Severance? How are you guys? Who's watching Severance? Who's not caught up on Severance? Is it you? Did you not catch up on Severance yet? Shame. If you're watching Severance and you're completely caught up and you knew the twist before it was revealed. Did you know the twist? If you knew the twist, type 1. If you don't know the twist, type 2. The twist. It's kind of funny because honestly that could refer to like multiple things in that show. So I'm not even spoiling anything. That's just, there's always the twist. But there is one twist, and you know what it is. If you know what it is, you know what it is. What the fuck? Wait a minute. There's 3 things out there? What's going on out there? I will watch the show, I swear. I have yet to watch it. You're doing yourself a disservice if you don't watch it. Get it by any means whatsoever. You know I do. Is it here? Is it that's here? So it's this, right? Yep, it's that. That's what I thought it was. When I saw 3 of them, I was like, it's gonna be the freaky thing. And there it is, it's the freaky thing. I'm gonna hit him with the buzzsaw. No, I want you to stay open. I want you to stay open for this event. I want to see what happens if you stay open. How do I keep you open? How do I keep you open? Hold on. Can I put a can in the way? Nope, that gets closed. Hold on. Wait a minute. Is there anything here I could use to force you open? Maybe the small pot? Might be heavy enough? Aha! What? Wait, why are you still here? Ow! it's more fun having him break the door down, but it is cute to know that you can fuck with it a little bit. People are saying that one is like a rogue. People have been referencing that particular one as a rogue. And not a part of the Tree Fort crew. Did you flood your base with all the Kraken models you messed with? No, that's in sandbox mode that I do that. You know, I might be a little bit of a fan. Although I'd rather say that I am a co-worker, well, ex-co-worker, well, ex-employee of, and friend of Kraken's. Honestly, the fact that I'm probably less of a fan and more of a worker, friend, employee, something, makes it all the stranger if I did fill my base with models of him. That's like making models of your boss and putting them all over your base. Or like, you know, that pal you have. Although then again, I think Kraken and Charborg putting each other's models is funny just for the content, but I doubt that they would like if it was just Kraken on his own in his own base, I think he might be a little weirded out if he just started putting a bunch of Charborg models in there. But in the bit that they're doing, it's actually really fucking funny. I'm really curious to see where I go with all of that in terms of all the fucked up things I've been figuring out how to do with the models. What in the hell is that? It's a prank that I was the butt of because I killed a gnome. Honestly, I deserved it. I know I deserved it. Yeah, I'm on the naughty list. I can't remember if I tried this yet or at all. Wait. Wait, what? Oh. Sure. I feel like I did try this. That didn't really help anything, huh? Is this feng shui? I want a new prank. Give me a new prank. Give me a new prank. I want a new prank. Give me a new prank. I want a new one. A new prank. Damn, they're so... fast. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? Think I can like sell it for a lot of money? Ammo again. What did he... Did you just steal a present? What the hell? Wait, we're... I hate it when I can't tell where they're going. I don't know what he took. Fuck. Oh. No, you can have that. I don't need that. Wait, what? He like broke apart the catapult and the pieces went flying. And now there's no catapult. They took my... Well, whatever, fuck them. You wish you could scrap the Christmas tree? Just, I mean, it's over. The event's over. It's after the 26th. You're done with the event. It's not there anymore. I'm changing my computer clock to be able to keep it, so... Oh, gross. Black licorice. Ugh. Return to sender. Yeah. You know what? The black licorice. Oh, it's lost in the pile. Never mind. You know what this table is? This is the literal definition of a cornucopia. Hold on, I want to actually stop putting the syrup bottles on here. Not I don't think they can eat the syrup bottles anyway, but... Fun's weird. I heard the boing sound. I looked up from the computer and saw a nerd had somehow jumped onto the trampoline. Oh, that's really good. I forgot. What? How much is it? 500. I need money. Fuck. I'm never gonna remember to get the fucking shit and log. Okay. They're still there. Whatever. Wait, is it? Oh. Something crazy's happening. What are you stealing? What is that? The cup. You can have the cup. Is it purple jellyfish night? Is there something else happening? I mean, it's either, what, purple wisp or purple jellyfish. I don't see the jellyfish, so it might just be the wisps. Pink jellies is a rare event. Who had... Sci-Fry. Sci-Fry got the pink jelly event. And he's just like, I don't see that, I'm asleep. Like, dude, no, you're supposed to stop and look and enjoy. But I wasn't about to backseat him into, like, enjoying the game. Yep, purple wisps. Not much to do with them. Once you get close, they disappear, so... kind of see the ones we can see, and that's it. What? I thought I took my medicine. I guess that's not the cancer medicine, so it's not good enough. I shouldn't have cancer. Nothing I did was cancerous. I don't know why I have the cancer. I thought I ate a mushroom and got sick from that. Freiburg also ignored them? It's such a beautiful, rare event. Don't ignore it. It's just a shame that, like, some events, such as that one, don't, you know, do anything. They don't count as wake-up events. They're just like, yeah, they happen. Oh. Oh. That, like, extra broke. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I haven't done this in a long time. What the hell? Nerd. Remember back in the old days when I would put all the nerds in their homes and they would keep making noise? And you'd have to hear the noise the whole fucking time I was playing. Just throw them in the furnace. You're no fun. I like to watch them struggle. Maybe remove the borderline out of your name. I think they make for fun enough situations. It's good to have them around. Oh, no need for pictures. I'm pretty sure I got that to happen in, like, my first playthrough. Which I don't think... You may not have been around for. I don't know. But, like, I had a whole procession following me. It was great. I like to think it wasn't until the newer versions that they started rotating out. And now you can't really get them to get in that much of a clump. Or if you can, it's difficult. I don't know. Unsure yet, or if I'll ever know. Hey, maybe Madi could tell us. Like how the mannequin follower cleanup works. Because it seems to abduct one of your followers to make a new follower, like, every 3 or 4. What did he steal? What did he steal? Whatever. So there's still, like, a gnome prank that I have not experienced yet. I haven't looked at the Kismet code for any of the mannequin stuff. Yeah, I think he's on the first floor. Is there an easier way to deal with this that I don't know about? That'd be crazy if that's true. Make a new save. No, I'm good. I will save. Definitely gonna do that. Scoop them up with the recycling can. Well, that does work, doesn't it? You little shit. You little shit. Taking my trash. Wait, does that? Let's give that a shot. Wait, have I already used my bins? I might have already used my bins. Are there any closer bins I don't know about, or were those the three that I have over here? Those are the three. Okay. Not gonna lie, I don't know what the point of the bins are. It's just another container. But the way that you put things into them is different from other containers. Well, not all of the other containers. There still are the open top trash bins, I think, work this way too. But, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, no. Because the thing is that this trash isn't, as I've said in somebody else's chat, objectified. It is not an object. And when you shovel it, it doesn't turn into an object, so it can't be objectified either. It is simply the strange trash mechanic that it is, and as such is only interactable in certain ways, which does not include being scooped up into the trash bins. I think they meant to scoop up the gnome into the bin. Oh, that would be hilarious if possible. We can take out, like, a scrap and see if that works. We'll just leave these here. I doubt that'll work, but... One of them picked up a Mexican duende? Ah, shit. Put the bins in front of the door. No, because they just appear. They don't have actual, like... required pathing or anything. Take one of my Mexican. They did. Where did it go? Is the thing, because they don't literally steal objects as far as I can tell. They just like disappear while it's in their hands, thus moving it somewhere. But maybe I'm wrong and they actually did 100% steal it. You saw it near the tree out of the front of the base. Okay, yeah. Good. Good eye. Damn, really good eye. Something has fucked my frame rate up, by the way. I wonder what it is. Wait. Oh, I did this backwards. My brain. My brain! Oh, I did it wrong. Oh my god. My brain is really cooked right now. Oh, why can't I just hit the right button? Why can't I just hit the right fucking button? How does that happen, actually? What? Store. Store. Alright. I still haven't opened this up. Oh my god, big old cheese wheel. With a glow stick. What about a wall builder that doesn't require you to throw scrap at it? It's basically cheating. Because I don't know how else you would put in a material sink. But the thing that keeps me from fucking around with the wall builder more is how much work it is to build. So I think a mod that would just like automatically fill a wall. Or you know what, even better? Every wall built with the wall builder only requires 1 scrap. I think that would be good. Alright. We got ads. Probably last one of the night. Obviously my brain is dying, so we will have to end soon. So, one more set of ads. See you afterwards. We'll wrap this up. Okay. Actual buckle down, get to work time. And by work, I mean lighting those candles. Finding the pattern. Fuck. I haven't done this in so long. Don't know what the best angle is. I think it's gonna be like here though. Left clicked when I shouldn't have. Okay. What did you take? What did you say? What was that? What is that? What are you holding? It's trash. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, so let's go to the one that we recognize. Chat, type 1 if you want $1 million. Nice try, IRS. You think the IRS has that money? You've been paying attention to the news. Can I have more? Okay, so it looks like it's basically past specific locations. So let's see if we get an angle off of Victor over here. Ugh. 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 So is it back here? What? Is that a mannequin? No way that they came out here so quick. That had to have been a pine cone. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. What? What do you mean I put down the lighter? When did I put down? Why would I ever put down the lighter? I never had a reason to put down the lighter. What the fuck? What's with the ones? Oh, I'm just seeing how many people are asleep, and the answer is 99% of my audience. Which I'm fine with. I don't care. I just wanted to check and see. I am not. Well, congratulations. You're part of the 1%. You're a 1%er. How do you feel now, huh? How do you feel about that? How do you feel about being a part of the 1%? So, like, where the fuck did I put the lighter? I'm playing FF9. It's a pretty good idea. Pretty cool thing you're doing there. So where's my lighter? I'm not crazy, right? It wasn't in my inventory the whole time. No. The fuck? What? Never hit start? Wait, what? Fucking okay. Did you either drop it with the food or put it in an item box? It might have dropped with the food. Good idea. But then... Oh, aliens got the shrimp. I didn't even get, like, rep for that. What the hell, man? Fucking take it, weirdo. Uh... Man, where's that, metal detector but for items that I need so badly? Cook some fish. Alright. Gnome's got the lighter. But then I would have found it outside. Like, it would be somewhere right here. But the thing is, I don't remember putting it down. Ever. Like, it's always just been in my inventory. I don't know why I ever would have put it down except by accident. It's definitely not in there. I didn't put it here. Fuck. 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 Is that nerd still in here? He is. Good for him. Only assume I put it in a container. I mean, I am starting to... Why is this thing flickering? What? Don't do that. You're creeping me out. I am starting to believe that it's in the pile of food. Because that is the only thing I can think of. I would have accidentally dropped it. Camera ghost nearby? What are you talking about? What? Huh? Oh man, between losing my lighter and being just generally tired, I'm starting to think it's time to call it quits here. Homie. Did I check this? Did you check the store? What? What do I want to check on the store? Look for anything new. I've done that before, yeah. Oh, you mean like maybe I unlocked something kind of new. Okay. Well, this all looks the same. We got our modded chat stuff. I did see the desktop 3D printer already, if that's what you mean. I don't know when that got added, but it's very cute that you can now make little tiny 3D prints for much cheaper. And much quicker. Not that. Christmas lights. I don't remember the globes, to be honest. That's kind of cool. Okay. Krampus hat. Magical Krampus hat. Grants the abilities to jump. Okay, we need to see what that is. I have to check. Fuck. Was that what you wanted me to check? Was for the Krampus hat? That's cool. Thanks for pointing that out. We're getting a blowout, a whiteout. No, I saw it. It prevents the Krampus event from happening, right? I just didn't read it out loud. I think that's what it said. Prevents the evil spirit from appearing when equipped. Yeah, I read that part just to myself. It looks good on Curve for Omega. Oh, that's funny. So is this what I got from killing more of the gnomes? Not working. Grants an ability to jump continuously. It's when he drinks your brew. Oh, okay. I'm not noticing any difference in the way I'm jumping. Hold it? Oh. Oh, you mean it's like it enables bunny hop. Okay. This is Quake bunny hopping. What the fuck? Well, that's kind of neat. Which means you can now do this, which is how you bunny hop in the vents. It makes you go fast. But I think it doesn't actually go any faster than just sprinting, so. Now I know for a fact. Now I know for a fact. It does not actually go faster. But isn't this like speedrunning meta now? Having this? Don't they like actually bunny hop in speedruns? Does this imply Krampus is a bunny? I mean... Not really, no. It's more like, think of it more as goat hopping. It's not bunny hopping, it's goat hopping. Although, come to think of it, not only is it goat hopping, but is it goat climbing? Almost. It's almost goat climbing. It doesn't quite get there. And it doesn't do this. Which, by the way, I feel like such an ass because, like, I was getting on Hacker for not using the clambering without crouching. Like, I've only ever really clambered without crouching. And now I discovered recently that you can clamber on more things if you're crouching. So crouch clambering is actually optimal. He was doing it right the whole time. And I was trying to tell her to do it different. Bad Dave. Remember, you ever lose your glasses, just find a tree and look for them. Just go to a tree and look around, you'll find them real quick. You have to crouch most times? I don't think that's the case. I think you have to crouch if you want to go up places where you normally wouldn't be able to get up, but I don't usually do that, so. I was confidently incorrect. Yep. Yes, I was. Boop. For example. No, you don't need to crouch for that. Never mind. Never seen someone bunny hopping in this game. Well, I got the item that lets me do it, so now I can do it. Although I think goat hopping is the more appropriate terminology. Well, maybe not, because I couldn't get up the cliff. Yeah, I already just bunny hop a bunch. Also, okay, well, that's great. Even more to clean up. Fuck was that? Wait, is that? Oh. 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 Okay. Uh-huh. Depending on things. Okay, it seems like it was mostly localized to the bedroom. I have dozens of hours in this game. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I have almost 400 hours in this game. So I'm kind of hitting all the extents of the things that you could do. One of which includes pranking the Christmas gnomes by killing them, which in turn means getting pranked by Christmas gnomes, which means almost dying. There was something at the hole you should pick up. Really? How did you kill them? With an axe. All right. Oh, I see a problem also is the fucking... Did they steal my clock? Or did it just go flying? Where's my clock? Maybe it blew up. It's possible it just blew the fuck up. Well, I do have a recent save. And I don't appreciate having my fucking shit exploded. It's literally right here. I'm just blind. I'm gonna go eat, flush a toilet. Maybe I'll just eat the blue mushroom just so I can go and do this right now. If I can find it. Is it still here? I don't know. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh, God. Get up. Oh, fuck me. I was trying to eat the energy chocolate. I didn't know there were any entities in the game that could hurt you besides Kerfus. Kerfus can't hurt you. I didn't know there were any entities in the game you could hurt besides Kerfus. You can't hurt Kerfus. Kerfus always comes back. Always. I've seen his ass fall apart. Yeah, and then you just rebuild him. It ain't hard. How did my... What? How did that get down here? What the hell? Did it spawn the book before it finished spawning the base and it fell through the gnome? You're right. It was a gnome. A gnome took the book. You're right. It's 100% the gnome. Good point. Well, I hope this wasn't too far back. Do I have my lighter on me? I don't. So it's not that far back because I don't know where the fuck that thing went. I don't think I'll ever find out where that thing went. You know what? Let's get some sleep. Hope I don't get pranked. Uh-oh. 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 They have set me on fire. I am on fire. I've stopped, dropped, and rolled, and it didn't work. Wait. I know where to go. Oh god, I don't know if I'll make it in time. Never mind, I'm good. Okay. Let me just grab these. Slurp it down. Apparently, there is something by the hole that I need to go and get. So I'm gonna go and do that. I think I don't have my Krampus hat with this save, but that's not too big of a deal. After using it for a little bit, I've decided I don't really need it. Takes up a slot that would just be used by a fanny pack anyway. Woo! 86 out of 100. I've almost completed my ATV stunt achievement. Someday I'll get there. I hope I don't show up and need a tool that I don't have on me. Alright, Lavrua, what is it that I need to pick up? This last time I was here, I didn't see anything noteworthy to grab. It's like this gas welder doesn't do anything. Just giving it a once over. On top of the supply crates. This? What? Am I just blind? A regular fork? Don't they give you that when they give you the shrimp though? Not the fork either? You get a spoon with the yogurt. Oh, so the fork is in fact what I was supposed to get. Then I guess it poses the question, why? Can the hole be opened? Yes, it can. I'm not going to say anything further. Play the game or wait until it happens in somebody's stream. But yes, it can be opened. I'll let you figure out what to do with the fork. I have an idea. Is it something I can do here? Yeah, the hole makes random noises, whatever. No, okay. I've heard that, I've heard the hole make that noise like tons and tons of times. I don't know why. How is that of any concern? Maybe it just sounds different when I'm streaming it. It's the real proof that my audio is fucked. It sounded like it hit something like a nerd. Oh. That was probably just something falling over. I don't know. See, it was this. Okay, so you take this sunset. Argamwell is around. And then you mold it into the red night, and it looks fucking gorgeous. I mean, this is pretty damn gorgeous on its own. But when it goes into red night, it's amazing. That's what Jet's got. Oh, I can't, sorry. I'll be back later. He's fine. He landed right where he wanted to, on that rock. Piece of catapult. So my first idea is... Nope. Nope. Somebody had a pretty decent idea. Nope. I've got like all the food to interact with. None of it's doing anything. What else would you do with a fork? Uh-oh. There we go. Yeah, Madi was in the chat. They made this. It's not even an IRC mod, it's just Twitch chat. Yeah, I'll take a hint. I'm trying to really racking my brain. Could be like, I think you eat with a fork. Well, I mean, garbage disposal. Yeah. Ding 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 ding. My cookies. Aw, wait, did they steal my cookies? I think they've gone too far if they've stolen my cookies. Yeah, they've gone too far. The murder spree will continue. Don't hold grab. I'm supposed to grab? Okay, wait, when you say grab, do you mean as in the number 1 grab, or... I mean, I assume that's what you mean by number 1 grab. Which then means I'm supposed to be doing this with something. Oh. You don't get any tokens. Well, I don't think that's the intended effect. It goes more like... What do I use it on? I mean, any physical object could do that. That's not a fork specific thing. I'm fairly certain anyway. There's my cookie sheet. No, never mind. That's a shrimp pack. Oh, I know. Big brain achievement. Where are my glasses? Thanks for watching, everybody. It's a pretty good way to end it now. It looks like I'm going to raid Kiwi. Why is he speaking like that? Because I was trying to figure out who to raid. Just playing headliners, you know, just another fly-by night. One of those games. Alright, everybody, thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you in future streams. Thanks for everybody who came in through the raid and stuck around and followed. And yeah, I stream Voices of the Void at least once a week. Try to do the same with RimWorld, and then Variety. So, you know, come back. Everybody else, I'll see you later. And I'll see you later.